Alrighty, let's do a quick testing test. Just to make sure everything's working alright. Think it's working alright. Alright, I think we're good to go. I think. Yeah? Yeah. Hello everyone, my name's Caden. Welcome back to more Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Last time, a lot of stuff happened. I mean, Fiora's alive. We are now on the Mechonis. And yeah, we're going to go save Fiora. Oh yeah, and Mumcar. He's a metal face. In the meantime, outside stream, there are a few pretty big things that I did in terms of side quests. Specifically, there's 3 main things that I unlocked. One is Shulk's Pessimism skill tree. To get it, you need to get Colony 9 to Affinity 4, like 4-star Affinity, and then look for Desiree. Do her side quest where she'll like talk to you a bunch, and then at the end, depending, it doesn't matter what decision you make, you get the Pessimism skill tree. Pessimism increases either defense up. It gives that's not it. Battle Party extends time before vision becomes reality. Invaluable. Reduces aggro drawn from using arts. Pretty good. Increases chance of burst affinity after evasion. Neat. Reduces aggro when damage is taken. And grants immunity to debuffs that reduce stats. That's pretty good. Gotta say, that's pretty good. The second thing I unlocked is Dunban's Obstinance tree. Valak Mountain, do a bunch of the side quests that the Monopons have. Like, you'll have to get one where you save one from Chilkins at the bottom near where you fight Mumcar. And then you'll do one where you like, figure out, like, the relationship between Chilkins and Antols on Valak Mountains. At the end of that quest line, you get Obstinance. It improves physical defense. Greatly reduces weight of equipment. Cool. Grants HP up buff at start battle. Cool. Allows heavyweight armor to be equipped. Cool. Reduces physical damage taken. Neat. And grants immunity to blowdown attacks. Pretty neat. The final thing that I unlocked is, of course, not that. Monado Eater. The Monado's power consumes enemies, including any buffs. You need to get at least, do Frontier Village stuff, and you gotta get the Central Bionis affinity to 3 stars, I believe. And then you'll do a bunch of quests relating to, like, a Giant's Ruins or Machna Ruins. And at the end of it, you'll get a chest, and inside that chest will be a item that gives you the power of Monado Eater. The Monado's power consumes enemies, including any buffs. It removes buffs and inflicts bleed. Pretty handy. Might be handy in case a boss decides to just suddenly boost up entirely. So now Shulk can just take away all those buffs. And of course, levels. Oh, yeah, actually, that reminds me. I need to turn off casual mode. Again, only trying to use it for farming and off stream. But if I go to expert mode, I should be able to go up to level 55. So that's pretty good. 54 for you, 54, 54, 54, 54. I think I'm gonna stick with this party for now because I still want to get Ricky and Ryan at max affinity, but they should be close. And once they do, I'm gonna definitely switch them out. Why did I? Nice fast travel, instant fighting. Thanks, game. Very curious fast travel, I gotta say. Oh yeah, and the other thing I did is I leveled up Colony 6 a little bit, so all the things at Colony 6 are level 2. Though it did remind me of something important about Colony 6 building, which is every once in a while, after upgrading a certain amount for Colony 6, you'll get side quests that you have to do in order to continue upgrading Colony 6, because it's like getting attacked. So the first one was Mechon attacking the colony. It's nothing big, it's literally just like 3 Mechon in this one spot, so... But you have to do it if you want to continue upgrading the colony. They were all level 30 though, so it was pretty easy. All them upgrade materials for the colony were or either in Earthsea or Magna Forest anyway, so it was designed to be upgraded by level 30 range. But yeah, I should be able to do a lot better here now with all the upgrades I've got and everything. And again, I also have more levels to mess around with. So right now we need to just go all the way over here. What about up here? There are these like sections here that are just existent? I don't really know how to describe them, but they're just here. Hey, a pathway's a pathway and I'll use it. Alright, this is about where I ended off last time, yeah. So we just gotta keep going down, but I think, judging by the fact that there was a side quest obtained about, like, taking a fort, I'm assuming this is the same over here. Hello, Offensive Mechon Plus. Crimson Gear. I'm assuming once I get next to this fort, it's gonna ask me to, hey, kill a unique monster in here. Let's see if I'm right. Inalda Control Base. Yep, I was right. Well, why not? This looks like a door. Hello there. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Oh, you're just summoning friends. That's cool. Also, I just noticed Ricky now has 9,000 HP. Bane! Ricky and Shulk also have max affinity now. I forgot to mention that as well. Thank you. Bonk. You know what? Actually, I was playing as Ryan earlier. I actually have this. You can only get a quick step stat to go up to whatchamacallit. If you look on the right, gym effects, quick step is only allowed to go to 25%. So any excess doesn't do anything. So unfortunately can't have anything faster than 25% extra speed. But hey, at least it's still something. Ricky, in exchange, you can have HP up to max out your HP. Why not? Actually, no, that's stupid. Have agility. And Art Seal. Now you have 68% chance to resist Art Seal. I'd say that's pretty good. Ooh, Ether. Looks like I have to go down. La 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 la. Oh, hi there. Joel, thank you. Focus. This is not okay. Oh dear. Hang in there. Look at me. Thank you. Go for it. Let me get comfy. Sorry. Spin. I slash. Fighting. Fighting. Sword drive. Split edge. Look at me. Sure. Thank you. Oh, crap. Oh, it's got a sleep spike. I'm going for this. Uh-oh. Aiming for Shulk. Energy shot. I missed. All right. Stab. Shulk kill. Heal. Die, so that. All good. Uh-oh. He's going for Shulk. Overeater 6. Shoot. It'll kill. Shulk. Shield. Aim at me, buddy. Nothing. I could topple it, but I don't want to. It's got a spike. And it's a sleep spike, so it's even worse. Shulk. Sorry, I was looking at something on the side. Anyways.
What? Who are you calling sidekick?
No see anyone else? Must be you.
Stupid furry volleyball. I'm gonna
Also, while I'm
break
at
your
it,
such an easy
let me
target.
actually check something. Sorry, this is just something on the side I gotta do. Where is it? Where is it?
Alright, sorry. I had to do something real quick. Anyways, side quest done. Base is mine. Let's move.
Alley-oop.
Oh, at least it's right here, it seems.
Oh, it's a sticky paint like goo. It's moving.
No. Sorry. There's something else in here. Woodpecker units and M63 destruction unit. Lots of destruction units. I'll take these guys on.
Time for pay. Leave this to me.
Hi there. Look at me, Libby. Shulk. Shulk. Oh, Shulk. Shulk. Thank you. I was about to say, like, Shulk, you're kind of being useless at the moment. Don't make me regret putting you on AI job. Look it. All good.
Good. Let's stay focused.
Victory to Ricky.
Delta rifle. You know what, actually? You know what? Sure. We'll do a different party now. If I want the Ricky and Ryan affinity, we'll do it later. Gunman, you're our lead. I need to make sure your equipment's all good. It should be. I I hope. Though I might need to also... I definitely will need to adjust your gems. You should be fine. I hope. Give you HP up. Let's give you another... Let's give you Ryan's strength up. Though if I am going to play you, I do want... I don't need 3. Well, a lot of strength... Whatever. Take this. And let's... I'm gonna regret this later. Gimme! Should be all okay. Aura heal. What's aura heal do again? 50 HP recovered every 2 seconds while an aura is active. I'm good, honestly. This is better. Ether defense up. Ricky, give me that. Ricky, give me that. Ricky, give me that. I don't think I need a poison defense. Actually, do I? Army's no, not that sure. Ricky, give me that. Alright, I think I'm satisfied sufficiently with that. What are your arts done, man? I think I know what... Yeah, I know what those two are. Anything I want? I could also... Well, you already have Topple, I was gonna say. What's Tempest Kick do again? Removes enemy buffs. I don't really need that, because Shulk's got it. Those 2 days. Shulk can eat buffs now, so... I don't really need it. And Charla... I should have everything I want on you leveled up. Yeah. Alright, let's move. So, what do we have here? Long stretch,
Hey, look.
Huh?
Can we get in through there?
Hey!
It looks as though it's unguarded. It should make for a decent entry point.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance, Dunban.
Yes. But don't lower your guard. The Mechon may just be hiding.
Fair enough. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. Where is that entrance you guys said you saw? It's down there. Okay. I was about to say.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. Hello there.
Predictable. I knew you were going to come.
How could you? How could you do this to your own kind?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just having the time of my life here. Ain't that the point?
Sir, you're a
I even
murderer.
get to take out that annoying Monado brat.
Oi, Beardy!
That-
You're talking pretty tough there. Don't be so sure you can take us all on by yourself.
Don't come on.
Come on! I ain't that stupid.
What's that sound?
Spears. A lot of them. And a bunch of bronze faces.
Come back!
Well then, Monado boy. Think you can do it? Can you kill them all? I wonder who's inside. Who could it be? Your dad? Your mom? Maybe that special someone.
Ghetto.
Aha! Looks like we have our first
Charla?
contestant.
Charla, careful.
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
It's just like with Zanza.
Look out!
Move!
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
No! Okay, what are those green claws?
Shulk?
You alright?
Everyone, watch out for the green claws. And the other one's spears. There's something different about them.
You catch on quick, boy. You're right. These weapons are special. They were made especially to decompose you homs. No, wait. Any being from Bionis.
Well, that's a terrifying thought.
I don't know about all this technical stuff,
Fair enough.
but it's something to do with that ether. Ether is like the Bionis blood. The fortress sucks its blood out for us. Then we use it to make this green liquid.
You monsters.
Pretty clever, don't you think? This world suits me just fine, Dunban.
Mumka, you're gonna pay.
I'm tired of your yapping, Mr. Hero. I'm gonna squish you like a slug. Right here, where we shared such lovely memories.
Let's do it then. Mumcar and mass-produced faces. Alright, I want these mass-produced faces out of the way first. Actually, you know what? You there, focus on me. Okay, hang in there. Okay. Custom deadway.
Leave it to me. Split edge. Go for it.
I'm on it.
Go around.
That's scorching hot.
Keep her going. Milk.
Not bad.
Thank you, Charlotte. Wait, that face is really down in health. What the heck? I'm really down in health. Help me! Help me! Shulk! Mumcar onto... crap, how do I... I am Dunban, the man who's about to done die. Oh, okay, what's going on? Shulk, I need heal. Not heal, but I need something. Mumcar, stick on me. Let's go for Charla. Venom Sprinkle. It'll kill. I think she's dead anyways, regardless. What did I do that for? Oh, come on. Seriously? Are we? Shulk, please! Oh no! Crap!
Doing too well.
How How long is days?
Sorry, it's my fault.
Charlotte, please help me.
Working as one.
Wild crash.
Sorry, it's my fault. Ow! That's scorching hot.
Thank you, Charlotte. Crap! I can't move. I need you dead. Crap. Thank you. Look at me. Come on! Holy crap! I do not know how I got through that.
Too much. The Monado is too much.
Yes, this is the power of the Monado. You wanted it, so now you can have it, Bunker!
I'm better than all you.
Dunban?
You're the one who's finished.
Die! Stop!
Hang on.
Get out of my way, Shulk! It's Mumkar! He's not a Mekon! Have you forgotten everything he's done?
What do you
Where's
think?
your killer instinct? Now is the time!
I'm not a murderer.
I hate him, Dumban! For what he did to Fiora and the Emperor! So of course I want to get my revenge!
Shulk.
But Face Mekon are not like the others. They're people. Like us. Are you really willing to kill another Homs? Yes. Sometimes needs must.
Dunban.
Even if it's Fiora. What then? When we set out, I wanted to destroy all Mekon. That was my aim. But now, I know that there are people inside. I have to know why. What's the reason for all of this? Why do Bionis and Mekonis have to keep on fighting? I have to find out why.
Please.
So, that is your fight.
Yeah. Thank you. Wait! Nice.
Dumba,
I will never forgive what he's done. And yet, your words, they ring true. I feel their weight.
Thank you.
We have to help Fiora now. We'll worry about the rest later.
right. Did you hear that, Mumkar? We haven't got time to be playing around with you.
You always had to have the last word. Just die!
Mumkar? Oh no.
No!
Just
Don't move!
die!
Stay back!
Please? Oh. Well,
Mumkar!
there it goes.
No! No! Not like this!
Mumkar. You went too far, you fool.
Hmm.
They are of surprisingly little use, those visions.
All right, I gotta do something real quick. I will be right back. All right, apologies. I'm back. Admittedly, there wasn't really anything I had to do, or more so, my mom was out for a quick visit, and I just want to say hi. All right, apologies. Let's get back into it.
Because he could not save his majesty. That was within the margin of fate. It was not Shulk's fault.
So you side with the boy?
Good question mark?
Did you find anything out?
I did. It is most fascinating, this spear. The green fluid alters and destroys the structure of the ether, which is the building block of life on Bionis.
How, though?
It appears to have been created from ether energy drawn from the blood of the Bionis.
Could that explain the ether flowing through Sword Valley?
Probably.
I do not think it is the only reason, but it is too early to draw conclusions.
Is there a countermeasure?
Creating antibodies is a simple matter. We will be ready.
Well, that's good.
That is good news.
Why did you have to include him? You know how he disgusts me.
We must respect our elders. Dixon has known him far longer than us.
Eh? Well, I tried.
At least he's out of the way. Now we just need to get inside.
Yeah.
They're in there. Fiora and the Golden Mechon.
Let's go. Oh no. Oh no.
Fiora. Shulk. What's up?
Did you see something?
No.
Shulk.
You did see something.
Thank you.
All right. It was the Silver Mechon. Fiora. She's definitely inside the fortress.
All right. At least we know what to expect.
So, Fiora is inside. I can't let that vision come true. I have to save her.
The whole place is gonna fall apart by the looks of it. Well, we've still got time to think on that, I think. Yeah, let's go with I think. Time to enter. Except now we got a whole bunch. Come here. Shulk, I need help. Shulk. I'll do it myself. Shulk. Thank you. Let's go for chain. Soaring Tempest. Headshot. Does the Mechon have a head? I don't know if I... You know, on second thoughts, I think I'm good. Topple. Okay. I didn't mean to hit that, but sure.
We make a great team.
Piece of cake.
All good. Wait, what? Amikaze Buni. Alright, Kamikaze.
Everyone, do your best.
Get back here! Where are you going? This isn't even the right spot to get down from. Oh, it's a paralysis. It's a paralysis one. Shulk. Shulk. Thank you. Shulk was about to die. Thank you. There goes that. Now it's just Big Boy here. Shulk, I'm really gonna need you to do, oh no, what's this? Boost 2? Focus on me. I'm going for it. We choose to fight. Boom. Beautiful. That surprisingly worked. I honestly did not think it would. Hi, Big Mechon. Anyways, this was the wrong spot to go down from. But hey, I got an extra affinity coin. Speaking of affinity coins, I thought so. Okay. Increase that. I mean, I guess. Carla, or no, Ricky, or no, Shulk. There's a physical and either definition of light equipment. Depletion, extends duration of auras. I'll take that. Ricky has gained... Ricky Strong. Grants immunity to strength down to buff. Ugh, sorry. Sure. I guess I can take that. And that, why not? Charla? Oh yeah, that. I'll take that. Hmm. Wait, arts. Ricky has learned Peekaboo. Gleefully thwack the enemy as a side attack confuses Mechon. Interesting. Strange that it's on Mechon. Okay. Ow. How do I get down there? Can I just jump? Ow. Well, the answer was a resounding yes. Hello there.
Anyone dying out there? Leave this to me. Now we're working as one.
And as one, we're unbeatable. Almost there.
Target.
More than that to slow us down. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Let's stay alert.
Why did I not attack first? Shulk. Thank you. Look at me!
We can definitely do this. Useless. Done back. Just like that.
Very good.
Alright. I'm feeling time is now.
Alright. Very good.
Let's stay alert.
Piece of cake.
But we mustn't be careless.
Follow my lead.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Hello. Shulk. Uh-oh, Scout Spike. Come on. Shulk! Don't activate! Purge! Activate! Friggin' ah! Help! Oh, Shulk, you're useless. Shulk.
My work is
No, he's doing...
For our fury. Got it.
Shulk, you're useless.
my turn.
This is the last one.
Why do you not prioritize his...
With the battlefield. Alright, I'm feeling it. It's okay.
Don't get stuck in a rush.
Nicely done.
Drive boost. Fire.
Shulk. Please, thank you. Just in case, I'm bringing them into the fight. That's not the button I meant to hit.
I'll cut you off at Go! Leave it to me. Zana, go for it.
Headshot.
Nice.
We are at one with the battlefield. Electric gas. We can definitely do this. Ha! The time is not useless.
Come on.
Keep it up.
Leave this to me. Alright, I'm feeling it.
Hit me.
Starting to look like a team.
Let's aim higher, Shana. We can definitely do this.
Looks like it's no problem.
Very good.
My rifle's getting hotter. Everyone ready for a chain attack?
We'll be gone before you know what.
You're facing me. Ah,
Piece of cake.
Okay, let's get going.
this new equipment stuff, is it any good? Less slot. I mean, I guess for now. HP up. Or heal. Agility up. You know what? Yes. Because then I can just put the quick step on here. I'm honestly not a big fan of that effect because 50 HP seems so small. How much HP do you have, Charla? 4,000 HP on Charla alone. 50 HP is going to be nothing. It's not going to protect her. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't think it will. Alright, time to finally enter. As soon as we run over. Why is it so big? Not even the Mechon themselves are big enough to justify the size. I never really realized just how big the areas in Xenoblade 1 are. I mean, sure, the other games are also big, not saying they aren't. It's just, I don't know, there's something about Xenoblade 1 that's like extra big.
Here's our way in.
There's no turning back.
Yeah.
Can't let them find us. Let's move. Right.
In we go. Into Galahad Fortress. The Mechon Stronghold. Ether Influx Conduit. Oh boy. You know what? Wait a minute. Who's got... Charla is leveled up here. Increases intention when taking damage. Shulk. For multiple reasons, I want you to be the one in front. I need you to also take away the quick step gems. I can do without the attack. In exchange, Dunban now has space, so you can take... Take an Art Seal Resist, why not? And... Strength up? Yeah, strength up. Here we are. Galahad Fortress, the hilt of the Mechonis.
Fiora's in here somewhere. Let's get looking. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm ready for anything. I'll trash any Mechon that tries to mess with us.
Thank you, Ryan. Defeat Mechon within Galahad Fortress to see if you can find a way to unlock the lift.
This is the Monado's power!
You there! Also, new battle music.
We can definitely do this! Electric
Yeah, it's good.
Let's stay alert.
I could just over level myself, but I don't want to just use the extra experience I have just because. Oh wait, I need to not be the idiot Shulk that Shulk was being earlier. Come on. Charlotte, where the heck are you? She's on the opposite. She's on the other side of the lift. I'm going to request that you not.
Let's keep on going like this.
30
guys.
Seth. Look at the minimap. Look at those enemy spots. Why not? Yes! The pain! The chaos! There is... there are so many! I just want to kill them all. Do it again. Spin. Oh, that was beautiful. My goodness.
How do you like that? Just like old times.
That was actually beautiful. I could not have had that happen any better or more satisfyingly. I didn't need to do that. I just thought it would be satisfying and also technically beneficial because, again, it gets me a bunch of experience. Is it safe? No. No, it's not.
Anyone dying out there?
Don't hold back. Behold the power of the Monado.
Oh, dear.
Here we go. Backslash. Come back. Here I come.
Spin!
My turn.
Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Understood, Dumba.
Nice.
We are at one with the battlefield. All right.
Hit!
Here we go. Take this. Dumba. Here I come. Full force.
I'm on it. Not so fast.
Okay. My turn.
So many. Are you... This guy didn't even pay attention.
Make it a swift.
How'd you miss out on all the fun? Get over here.
Backslash. Electric gutbuster. Air slash. Shadow Eye.
Thank you, Dunban. Head shock. Fortress Passkey.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
I'm honestly surprised that wasn't a unique enemy. Considering, like, the whole magma rock on Valak Mountain had you fight a unique enemy, I thought they would have done the same here. No, it was just an enemy that specifically had the item. Oh well. Also, ooh, got skill tree. Melia. Extends shield duration when dealt to an enemy. Okay. Neat, I guess. Dunman's about to get greatly increases agility with no armor. I don't honestly need that, but... Yeah, I don't need that, honestly. I'll take the obstinate skill tree. Why not? Trading agility for physical defense. What about I'm good. Little mining spot. I feel like one of these spots, like one of these rooms does have a unique enemy though, I feel. And if it ain't the other two, then, well, process of elimination suggests that, yep, that one. Precious Retredo? Potato?
I
Potato?
don't want anyone dying out there.
You get in the fight too, buddy. Come on! Oh, we're about to have a whole lot of fun.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me. Not bad.
Come on! Thank you, Dunban. Holy crap.
Here we go. Take this. Come back. Here I come.
Keep spinning!
Full force. Got it. Keep it up.
Come on!
Against the odds.
We choose to fight!
Blossom dance.
Boom!
No problem.
Good job, everyone. Perfect. Backslash. Useless. Done back.
Beautiful dodge.
Leave this to me. Electric Tempest. Backslash.
Good to go.
I'm gonna be honest, I do not think that could have gone better.
Bad at all.
Okay, let's get
That was
going.
literally as best possible as it possibly could have been, I think. That was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stellar. Alright, apologies. I just felt the absolute urge to do that. And besides, again, experience. Speaking of things, final flicker. Sacrifice HP to refill the town gauge. So it's the same as Shulk's. It's not that it's bad, it's just... The thing is, I think with enough enemies and with enough time and effort, I feel like Worldly Slash does the same thing. Is it called Worldly Slash? Or is it Tempest Gale? Or what is it called? What's the spin one called? Soaring Tempest. That's the one. Also, I realize I don't actually like this one. I forgot that this one only attacks behind you. That's cool and all, but it's going to be useless on certain enemies, I'm pretty sure. So let's change that, shall we? Instead, let's go for... I don't know. Fearless? You know what? Sure, Fearless. Maybe it can come in handy. Maybe. Shulk. Give me more in shield. The more that I can block, the better. I see a thing down here. I can't get thing down here. Oh god, is this place a maze? What the heck is this?
Where are we?
Some kind of production pipeline?
Looks like the control room for an ether blast furnace.
This is a lot bigger than Gem Man's furnace.
There, look at that.
So this is what supplies the Mechon with ether energy.
Shulk, what's that?
What, Ricky? Oh, those pistons, I think?
Oh, looks like fun. Ricky, want to ride?
Ricky, I think it'll kill you.
We didn't come here to mess about, furball. Time to bounce on. Hold on. If we can stop that piston, we might be able to shut down the blast furnace.
Oh.
Nice idea. Cut off the Mekon's ether supply.
Ricky say we try.
Yeah, but How are we supposed to stop something that massive?
Do you have explosives?
If we can stop the turbines driving the piston, it should work. And the turbines should be nearby.
Right. Let's search for them.
Why don't we just cut it a bunch with the Monado? Then again, maybe that would make it explode and kill us, so on second thoughts, don't listen to me. Wait. Gunman. Increased, reduced weight. Pretty good. There's gonna be enemies in these rooms, aren't there? Oh, hi there. Glacier Akon. Hi there, sir. Okay, come on.
Here we go! Backslash! Come back! Here I come! Worldly smash! Full force!
Headshot. How have I chewed you up, sir? I have absolutely grabbed you. What in the world happened to you? I kind of just feel bad, honestly. This man didn't even have a chance.
Okay, let's get going.
I can see this
That was sad. I just feel bad. All right, let's continue. Well, that's one down. That's what I was gonna check. I was gonna check equipment, see if, Stiller Gear, Art Seal Resist, Alt Seal? Rescue Top. These give us Strength up. Strength up 25. You know what? Yeah. And then... HP? I'm assuming you had HP. I somehow completely and utterly forgot what I had actually equipped on you. Spike defense. Strength up. Okay. Shala. Wrong button. The Delta Rifle's better, but it's only got one slot. And it's not better by that much. Damage this gear's not bad. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Okay. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with that. Hi there. You guys don't have a unique enemy here. It's just you two. I'm gonna feel bad if this one's easier than or harder than the other guy. Like, are the two normal enemies harder to beat than one unique enemy? Okay, thankfully for the other guy, it's not. These guys are easier. I still just feel bad by utterly destroying that one Mechon. Alright. All done. Turbines are gone. And now can I just... Nope. What the heck is it? Also, why was that like that? That was weird. I didn't know when I had the side quest thing activated, but whatever. There's an enemy in here with me. Who are you? Oh, at least we get a much better song for when we get attacked first. don't think the song that is bad for when we get attacked first is bad. I just think this one's much better.
Get going.
Everyone, let's go! Make it a
But this one's also really good.
Anyone dying out there?
I don't really need to. I don't really need to give them a boost. Besides, they can do that. It makes my job easy. How do you block?
Okay, let's get going.
Find part S. I don't remember how big this area is. Oh well. Button. There it goes. So hopefully that'll make our job easier.
Nice one! We did it!
This should prevent them from mobilizing any large Mechon squads for now. Hopefully, we've improved the Allied forces' chances.
Any help is good help.
Hold steady, my brother.
I'm sure they'll be fine, Melia. Hi! The doors are open now.
Friends, here!
What's up, Rick? Yeah, doors are open now.
It looks like the door's been unlocked.
Nice. Let's get down to the blast furnace.
If we're lucky, Fiora might be down there.
Can I just jump down there? Hold on. Seriously? I feel like they knew people would try and jump down there, so they made it so you can't. But come on! Why not? Oh, well, I'll take the normal, boring route. Just trying to itch my ear, and I... Ugh. Don't know how I get back there, though. I know how to get back there, actually. I didn't realize this was a pathway downwards. That led to another floor. Hello there, Hunter Unit. Strike. Very good. Very good.
Let's stay alert.
Do I want to go back up and get that ether stuff? Why not? What the heck is this room? This room feels mildly threatening.
Everyone, let's go!
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Make it a swift victory.
There we go.
I'm with that man. We can definitely do this. Too easy.
Very good.
Good job, everyone. But we mustn't be careless.
Let's stay alert.
Just a whole bunch of rifles for Charla.
Everyone, let's go! Don't hold back.
Don't let a single one escape.
I was about to say, I should probably make sure I get this before they start attacking me. Just don't kill me, please. Dunban, you're alright. Nope, don't look at me. You will die if you do. I'll poke out your eyes with the sword. There are also some mech on. Yep.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Make it a swift.
Your ether crystals are mine, but robots. There goes that one. That was awesome.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
There we go. There's also something here. Safety device key. Well, if it's for a side quest for later, then that'll make things easy at least. Alright, now to get back down. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long.
Right, let's do this.
I don't want
Oh boy.
dying out there.
Make it a swift victory.
I was about to say, I don't really feel like doing enchant, to be honest with you. Just break it for me.
We make a great team.
Can I not jump down? Oh boy. Glorious Jorum. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wait, what?
I don't want any
Whoa, 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 whoa.
fire. No way.
How'd you spy me? Oh, this is bad. It pushed me off into the bad liquid. The pain liquid. Thank you, Charla. Very good. Come on. Very good. All right, let's not have that happen again, please.
That's not it at all. We can't lose.
All right, here we go. Here comes the pain train. Get in there! Or the guy in the back can not respond. That's cool too. Spin!
I'm on it. Headshot. Nice.
Just like old times.
Thank you. How is this guy, You know, for an enemy that only gets aggroed from sight, you sure can't freaking see.
Looks like it's no problem.
Feel the power.
How can bro not see me? I'm right in front of you. Healing your ether crystals right in front of your face. Speaking of ether crystals, you got a whole lot around here. What the heck? You don't mind if I just... Oh, hi. I should make sure I get enough for enchant. Please? Thank you.
Okay, let's get going.
But we mustn't be careless.
Well, on the bright side, it being blind has made my job a heck of a lot easier. Because now I can just do this.
Everyone, let's go.
I don't want anyone
Alright,
dying out.
glorious Joram.
Victory.
Time to die.
You'll be gone before you know what hit you. We can definitely do this.
There you go.
Come back. Leave it to me.
I'm on it.
Headshot.
It's getting hotter.
Leave
Okay.
Leave it to me. More.
I'm on it. Drive for
Aura.
fire.
Okay, my turn. It's not over yet. Here I
Bubble.
Timing is everything. Remember that. Perfect. Electric Duffer. Take this. Gale Slash. All together now.
Beautiful.
Keep on going like this, guys.
Let's press on.
Absolutely, positively beautiful. Preparation bay. Alright, where to next? Is this the bottom floor? Oh, well, I'm not getting a chance to see it. That's threatening. A whole bunch of faces.
Shulk, is that?
Spear ones. Loads and loads of spear mechon.
Yep. Oh no. Please. Don't have them all drop. Oh, okay. Fiora!
It's Fiora.
Hey, hey, hey! Oh, come on.
Good. Fiora.
Destroy the Mechon defending Fiora.
This is the Monado's power. Behold the power of the Monado. Let's focus our efforts. Roger.
Please! Thank you, Dunban.
Time for a chain attack.
Okay, the pain is severe.
Take this. Dunban. We're counting on you. Here I come. 4-4.
I'm on it. Hey, not
Thank you.
so fast.
Leave it to me.
Buster!
All together now. Good call, Shulk. Not bad. Just like old times. All right. I'm feeling it.
Things are really heating up.
That's the spirit. We can definitely do this. I'm really feeling it.
Do not hit Fiora.
Everyone, let's go. Roll, please.
Hi, we did it. Thank you. Please?
Stop! Don't you recognize Shulk? Fiora! Fiora, please! Don't you remember us at all? It's no use. Everyone, it's time to retreat.
Got it.
Understood.
Run!
Shulk!
Help! Oh, you're freaking kidding me! Come on! Got you!
You all right? Yeah,
No!
I think so. What do we do now, Shulk?
Good question!
Last long here.
Fiora! Try and remember! It's us!
I pity you.
Oh, you.
Without the power of that sword, I doubt you would ever have made it this far.
Oh, face me!
Apocrypha, activate.
Huh?
What is?
What are you?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what's
Hey!
going on? What's happening to the Monado?
Something not good!
Look out!
Ow!
I'm... okay.
Shulk, wait here.
Okay, this is bad. We're We're in a lot of trouble. Please.
Fiora! Stop this right now! How could you? Shulk came here to save you! Do you hear me? Fiora!
Please?
You must run.
Fiora!
Fiora! Fiora! Or whoever you are.
Please, run. The machine is not under my control.
It's Goldie's.
Not under your control. Is it him?
Most surprising. I admit I never expected such resistance to becoming a fate.
Egil.
Fiora! What have you done to her?
Please.
From the moment of their creation, all Mechon are mine to control. Should a passenger defy me, I force it to obey.
Why make Homs into Mechon? Why are you making them attack Bionis?
If you wish to know, you have only to submit yourself to me.
Bull.
All will become clear when you attack Bionis with a new body born of Mechonis.
Never! Who would ever submit to you?
Forget about him. We have to get out of here.
But what about Fiora?
If we die here today, she will be lost forever.
Choose.
You son of a...
Rendered the Monado useless. You have no hope of victory or escape.
You chunk of scrap! So it was you who did that to the Monado!
The Monado is a tool that regulates the waves of the very ether from which the world is formed.
So this is what he meant by double-edged sword.
Therefore, it can be counteracted simply by releasing opposing waves.
Huh?
But how can you?
The questions end here. Hand over the Monado.
No.
After all, it is no longer of use to you.
Never! If the Monado really is powerless, then why would you want it for yourself? I will never give it to you. Never!
Then make your choice. Be crushed by my fist, or slain by your old friend.
Come here, Goldie.
Egil.
Level 60. Topple him!
I'm on it. Okay, perfect.
I can't use Monado arts. I don't care if you're level 60, I'll take you on. It's alright. Pitiful, pitiful. Kingbreaker? What is going on? He is bringing the entire place down with him. Are they? Because I'm doing damage to you. Ow! I am not targeting Fiora. I will kill you, Gold. Come on. Uh-oh. Wait, I take it back? Oh, this is annoying.
I cannot allow this. That boy is at risk. Shulk, don't let him die.
Fiora.
Help Shulk. Help them. Who are you?
This is the end.
Please.
Heir to the Monado.
Whoever you are, please lend me your strength.
Come on.
I won't let you do this.
Fiora!
Please.
How dare you defy me? Worthless machine!
Fiora.
Fiora!
Egil, no matter how much you yearn for revenge, I will not permit you to have your way.
What the? What is that?
The Monado?
A Monado?
But how?
What the? A vision. No. Stop!
No, stop!
Please, survive.
Will you die for them?
Holy... Fiora!
What is this?
Fiora!
No. Okay.
Not good!
Really bad. I don't think there's an option for that. What?
Shulk! Where are you?
I have to.
Shulk, get back here!
Fiora. Come on. No!
Fiora!
Shulk!
Shulk, no!
Yeah. Egil's just like, what in the hell just happened?
No, that is not possible. It cannot be.
Well, there goes Galahad. Meanwhile,
The fortress has collapsed? What of Melia? And Shulk?
The observation was based solely on long-range intelligence. We cannot be any more specific.
You don't need to worry about them.
Dixon?
But...
Take it easy. I've got a pretty good idea where they are. If you're gonna attack, you better do it now. Their fortress ain't completely destroyed.
They might try and regroup, you saying?
Or do we just sit here and wait to die?
Shall I perform the divination ritual now?
Elvis?
Forgive me, Seer. That will not be necessary. From now on, we will seize our destiny with our own hands.
We don't need to see the future. The Mekon forces are on their way. No doubt about it. I like the look in your eye there, lad. It's time. This is war.
All right, Dixon. Colony 9?
It's been a long time
It's back here at the beginning.
since I last had this dream.
It's me.
I reached out for a piece of scrap metal. And then I fell. Into the ground.
What? I'm alive, and I'm on a hand.
Was I?
How the heck am I alive?
Dreaming.
I don't care how soft the sand is. Where's Fiora? Fiora!
Fiora!
There.
What's that?
Wreckage Beach. It's her face. But she's still in there. Come on.
Fiora.
I got you. Finally.
She's still breathing.
Good. What is this? I don't think that's coming off. What the heck? I don't think I should tear that off. For better or worse, I think that thing's her heart now.
Wake up.
Fiora.
Come on. Wake up. She needs water.
I don't want to just... Clean water. Over here. Exact Spring. Come on. There you go.
Huh?
I should probably drink some too. What? Well, I guess you gotta force her to drink somehow. Hey!
Fiora.
You're
awake.
Do you know who I am?
Do you remember? My name is
I can't believe it. My first kiss.
You do remember me. Fiora.
Of course I do. Shulk.
Aww. Good to see you again. You look insanely different.
I never forgot you or the others.
Then why?
Because I wasn't me anymore. I wanted to call out, but I couldn't.
What do you mean?
Somebody else was in control.
When it happened. When Colony 9 was attacked by the Mekon.
You literally got your entire body impaled by Mumkar.
I thought
thought I had died. I felt the Mekon's claw rip through me.
Well, thankfully he's gone, so...
I couldn't remember anything. There was no sound, no light, no pain. When I came round, I had the body of a machine. And it felt like there was someone inside me.
Well, the good thing is you're in control again. That being said, they didn't seem bad.
The one who was controlling the Mekon you were in?
Yes, that voice. But I could still see and hear. I was there all the time. Except I had no control over my body, and I couldn't talk.
That's why it seemed like you didn't recognize us.
Are all the other faces the same then?
Inside my heart, I was crying out desperately, but you didn't hear me. Nobody did.
The only face Mekon that seems to be the exception was Metalface. But that's probably because Mumkar didn't really need any change and he just already hated everyone.
We always believed it was you.
It's okay. You don't have to say that. I know it would have confused me.
I'm not lying.
But the person inside you, do you know who it was?
There's a name thrown around saying Mayneth.
No. I heard her voice when she spoke, but I didn't know what she was thinking.
Huh.
There was something she urgently needed to do. I understood that much.
What do you think happened to her?
Maybe she's sleeping. Or maybe she's trapped like I was.
I hope she stays trapped.
Yeah.
Hijacking your body, treating it like it's her own.
I guess.
I say good riddance. And let that be the end of it.
Shulk, I don't think she's totally to blame.
You don't?
Why not?
She needed my body for something. I don't know what it was. I just know it was important. I want to help.
Why would you?
I knew she was using my body, but I didn't hate her for it. She was kind. She was taking care of my body. I could feel it.
She's the only one from on the Mekon side who's basically been trying to help us at the very least.
Really?
Yeah. And she did everything she could to protect you.
Yeah?
So, back when we were fighting...
Against Egil, she knew what I
Egil.
wanted to do, and did it for me.
So she ain't bad.
I want to help her if I can. Please, Shulk.
Sure.
All right.
Don't know what we do.
Everything we can to find out what she was trying to do.
As thanks for taking care of you.
Welcome back, Fiora.
I'm glad to be here.
No. So, what now?
What do we do now?
Great question.
We have
I guess.
To find the others.
Yep.
I know
that's,
they're alive.
I was about to say that.
Feel it.
I mean, if Shulk somehow didn't die, then the others probably didn't die either.
Everyone's gonna be surprised when they see you.
Yeah.
Everyone being?
Oh, right. Huh.
Ryan, Dunban, and there are a few others we met along the way.
Yeah. Charla, Melia, and Ricky.
Sharla, Ricky, and Melia. I just know you're gonna like them.
They're cool
Looks like
friends.
you've been through a lot as well.
You could say that.
Yeah. But nothing's gonna separate us now. Come on, let's start searching.
Are you at least good to walk? Fiora's on the team. Skill trees. Let's look at your skills. And yeah, that's now every party member unlocked. Done, man. Alright, first off, skills for Fiora. Daring, Courage, and Zeal. Daring improves strength, grants strength up buff at start battle, increases damage of the first strike of a battle, increases movement speed by 4%? That's a weird amount. Reduces physical damage taken, and all stats up buff at the start of battle with higher level monsters. Okay. Courage increases critical hit rates. Allows special armor from Mechanists to be equipped. That's right, you are weird with your equipment. I'll get that in a second. Increases counterattack rate when HP is at half. Increases the amount of HP restored when revived. Increases damage of critical hits. And fills party gauge if 2 allies are incapacitated. Okay. Zeal increases max HP and increases block rate when HP is at half. Rarely grants haste buff at start of battle. Increases EXP awarded from battle. Reduces ether damage taken. And grants haste buff to the party after burst affinity. I guess for now I'll take the Zeal tree. Also, what are your arts? You've got... So, cannon drones. Drones from a cannon, unleashing a large beam in a straight line. She's got double blade. Inflict damage from behind. Spear blade. Heavy damage on toppled. Double wind. Dual blade outward slash. Strike enemies in front. Shutdown. Inflicts sleep. Air fang. Inflicts break. Cross impact daze. Magstorm daze on Mechon. On it. Second gear. Increases physical arts. Healing energy. Removes debuffs and creates regenerate aura. Lock on. Creating an aura focus. Ether drain. Zero gravity. For now, I guess just go here. I guess let's try that for now. So yeah, now I'm starting to remember how Fiora plays, and she's different from everyone else in that she can kind of be a lot of things, I think, if memory serves. Let me just first do all this. Specifically, her equipment. For one, her talent art can be changed depending on the drones she has equipped, so not just that. She has 2 knives. Starts off with a lot of ether stuff. And she can be changed to be like defensive, attack, or ether attack, I guess, in this case. Speed, which is probably the one I'm going to go towards because I remember always liking speed. That being said, she also cannot equip any normal equipment. None. None whatsoever. She can only equip Mechon-related armor. For now, I guess basic cowling? And why not? It's finally time we got Fiora. Although she doesn't have the quick step gems, and now Shulk is still faster, and I want to switch over because she can't have gems yet. Tell you what. We'll play as her, but first, let's at least get the rest of the team back, because I'm pretty sure once we get the rest of the team back, I can actually buy her equipment that I can slot in my own gems. At least I'm hoping, because I want to equip her with quick step so I'm not slow. Ay, ay, ay. There's a bunch of enemies here.
I'm gonna go all out.
But it's nice to actually have every party member now seen, and soon to obtain once we actually get the others back. And I think a lot of stuff's I mean, obviously you can do a lot now with everyone. Again, I mentioned speed build for Fiora. There's a lot you can do with Fiora, and I like to go with like the speed. I think that's generally a popular one anyways, but... hello. I can't target on anybody else. Excuse you! How dare!
I'm gonna go all out.
How dare! stronger. Hey, ay, ay. Ah! Dunban! Restores Colony 6's commerce. Alright. Fleet needs 6 of those. Gotcha. Up we go. So, how are we gonna find the others? We're on a big hand. And, yeah, I don't know. You alright?
Fiora.
You alright? You alright?
What's wrong?
Sorry. My body feels a bit strange. I think I just need to rest. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We can take a break here.
Hmm.
I wonder what happened after the fortress.
Yeah?
Where did the others all end up?
Somewhere. The Monado's still not working right.
The Monado's light is fluctuating. That Mechon really messed it up.
Something about Apocrypha.
I have to protect Fiora.
Shulk.
Eh?
Can't you sleep?
Sorry. Did I wake you?
No, it's okay. I slept really well.
You want to eat? You must be hungry.
No thanks, but I'd like some water.
Okay.
Still got some fresh water. Here you go.
You should eat, even if you're not hungry. You need to get your strength back.
No, I'm fine. This body has its uses. I never need to eat. I never get hungry.
Oh.
I just run on water. Don't worry.
Huh. Still, kinda
I
sucks.
prefer my old body. But this one has some advantages.
Fair.
Shulk. You can leave me. It's okay.
What are you talking about?
What?
I mean, look at me, Shulk. This body is a Mechon body. So I should live here on Mechonis. This is where I belong.
You don't have to do that.
The Fiora you knew is dead.
Oh.
Just think of it like that. It's for the best.
But I can see it's not true. I mean, you're right here. I'll never forget how I felt when I thought I'd lost you back at the colony. I should have done something. I thought if only I had the power to save you.
Shulk.
But now you're back.
No. No more regrets. I will protect you. Besides, there's someone else inside your head.
I gotta thank
We
him.
can't leave her there.
We gotta thank them for helping you.
I guess not.
Oh, come on.
Mechon! No! Not now!
You stay back. Oh, come on.
Let me.
No.
Fiora! Right. Come on, Monado. Don't let me down.
Come on.
The Monado bends to your will.
No! I won't let you take her from me. This time, I will protect Fiora.
Come on.
Yes. The Monado's light.
Still
I can
works.
do this.
Come here. Dead slash. Ow. I'm okay. Nice swing. And you're done. Still works.
The Monado. It worked, but I feel worse than before. Whatever he did to the Monado is
A bit draining. But hey.
What's that sound?
Huh? Oh, are you freaking kidding me?
No! We're surrounded.
Fine. Charlotte.
Oh. Where are we?
Hey, Charlotte.
You're up then.
Charla. What happened to us?
I don't know. I've only just come round.
Where are the others?
I look for them, but they're nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
Ryan, thanks.
Huh?
Yeah.
For protecting me back there.
Yeah. It got rough, but at least you got out safe.
What is it?
Look at me. I'm useless. Can't even keep a promise. I promised
Fine.
Fiora I'd look after Shulk. Stupid.
You promised to protect the guy who protects you. Am I missing something?
In the old days, Shulk was kind of frail. You know, like a little bunniv that gets bossed around by the other colony animals. It was me who used to be there, to save him. That's why I promised Fiora. But now look at me.
Ryan.
He's stronger now. And not just because he's got the Monado. I've done all I can to help him. He doesn't need me.
That's not the Ryan I know.
I was about to say.
Do you remember Colony 6?
Yeah?
The Mechon were always on the doorstep of our home, the colony. Thinking about it, I realized they were after the ether underneath it.
Yeah, I suppose so. If they could stockpile energy from there, they could get to any part of Bionis.
Yeah.
The Colony 6 Defense Force suffered its fair share of pain. And not just physical. Friends and family. Alive one day, gone the next. You end up wondering how you can possibly make a difference when war is so futile.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one who felt like that sometimes. But nobody ever gave up. And you know why?
Because you were strong?
We had no choice but to be strong. Everybody had someone to protect. The moment you looked away, you'd lose everyone you loved. So we had to keep looking straight ahead. We couldn't stop fighting.
Man, that's tough. Puts my problems into perspective. I suppose I should get back to being Ryan.
Don't go doubting yourself, even if things get tough.
You're right. There'll be plenty of time to stare at my feet when I'm old and crooked. Get it?
Yeah.
I get it.
There's my Ryan.
We go looking for Shulk and Fiora. I might be like a third wheel, but I can still lug around the heavy stuff.
Now it's Ryan time.
That's the Ryan I know.
Let's go.
Back there. Were you talking about that guy Gaddo?
Not just about him. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just, you know, seems like tough competition for a guy like me.
Ryan?
Ryan. Do you think Shulk and the others are okay?
Of course they are. They wouldn't die from something like that.
I mean, if we could survive, they could survive.
Back to your old self, I see. Right, we better get looking.
Let's get a move on. Well, start climbing. Beep. It is quite interesting that we just play through going through all the areas. Well, I can already see where we're headed. We're headed to the same spot that Shulk was at. So we now know where 4 of the characters are, leaving 3 others, Dunban, Melly, and Ricky. Just gotta find out where those guys are now. But first, let's go save Shulk before he gets killed. Shulk? What the heck is going on?
What's that sound? Someone's in a fight. Up ahead.
Our time to shine. Shulk!
Shulk! Ryan!
Hey!
I got your back! We'll turn them into scrap! Right!
Do you know what time it is? It's Rhine time!
Boom! There goes one. Boom!
Good to see you.
Hey!
I knew you'd make it, Shulk.
Thanks to you.
Rhine!
Fiora!
Rhine, it's you!
Fiora! She remembers us.
Yeah. She's been through a lot.
A lot. For example, she has a different body.
I can see. Wow.
If only we could find Dunban.
Yeah.
He'll be blubbering at the sight of us.
I don't think he'd ever cry in front of you two.
Really?
So he does cry?
When no one's watching.
Yep. He's always been like that. He's a big softie, but he hates anyone seeing it.
Ah,
I never knew.
makes sense, honestly.
I don't believe it.
You don't? I can see it. You good to walk?
Take it easy. I'm okay. I want to see my brother. Let's go, Shulk.
Fair enough.
If you can't walk, I'll carry you.
I'm much heavier now.
And he's stronger.
I've been pumping my guns.
I could carry an entire arm if I wanted to.
I can see. Rhine, you really looked after Shulk for me.
I wanted to, but it feels more like he's the one who's been protecting me.
That's not true.
It's okay. I know it, you know it. I'm not here to protect you anymore.
We're fighting alongside each other.
Yeah. What I did just now. It don't matter how strong you get, you ain't got eyes in the back of your head.
So let me be
I've
him.
got your back.
Ryan, you...
Rhine, you're like a whole new person.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's good you've become so dependable.
What do you mean I what? What was I before?
Undependable before.
Oh, my chopped liver?
Take it as a compliment.
Ha! You haven't changed a bit. What would we do without you?
Right, let's go. You want to see my brother cry, don't you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, wouldn't miss it.
Let's let Fiora relax for a bit before we actually get her into the team. Again, I do kind of just want to rush through and get through to, you know, all the characters being together, being able to actually do what I want, or build how I want. Got him up. Gooey Gunge. How, such a, peculiar name, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Well, I see a settlement of some kind. Radio Carpea. I see a settlement of some kind because there are a bunch of side quests. Civilization ho! Ah. Hello? Friendly?
What is it?
I can hear something.
What? I can't hear anything.
Maybe our sense of hearing isn't strong enough.
Low sounds. More than one. Watch out! Something's here!
Yeah? Ah! Hello? Alright, it's you three.
Friends stop for Ricky. Oh, Ricky very hungry. And Ricky sleepy.
No.
If Ricky not rest now, Ricky not keep going.
Alright.
Well, we can't have that, can we?
Nope.
We'll rest here before going any further. Melia, do you need to rest?
I am fine.
Good. Break time.
Ah. Well, these three are just doing fine. Melia's passed out. Eh? Fish! How the heck did you catch that? A no fishing rod.
What's this?
Hereupon Ricky have big fight with fish. Ricky win. Grilled fish tastes yum yum. Ah, done eat too.
I thought you said you couldn't move if you didn't rest.
Oh, Ricky very tired. But Ricky very hungry too.
How considerate of you.
Ricky not understand Dun.
Don't try to hide it. You realized Melia was lagging behind. She would never admit how tired she was. That's the real reason you asked.
Aw. Ricky being considerate.
Now that's good fish. Even in this strange place, at least the fish tastes like it should.
Fish a fish?
Ricky glad Dun like yum yum fish.
Yeah, thank you.
Aw.
Millie is tired, but Ricky tired too. And Dun not look happy.
What's this? Am I that transparent?
Yeah.
Ricky want to hear Dun story. Ricky listen carefully, for Ricky is the Heropon.
Thank you, Ricky.
I'm not sure what that's got to do with it. Well, seeing as you're here, I'll tell you.
Yeah! Ricky listen.
I have a sister. Her name is Fiora.
Ricky know. She wears silver armor. Shulk look everywhere for her.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Shulk and Fiora, everyone knows they like each other. But they're just not ready, I suppose. They're the perfect match, but if they don't hurry up and tell each other...
Even Ricky know that.
I suppose everyone does. But now Fiora has become... something else.
She forget Shulk. She forget Dun too.
She did. But Shulk won't give up that easily. Knowing that he's out there looking for her fills me with hope. I just wish I was there with him.
Dun take care of them. Dun watch over Shulk. Dun watch over Fiora. That is all a Daddy Pon can do.
You're not... a good sentiment, but Dun's not the dad.
Ricky make mistake. Dun not Daddy Pon.
You sure? I know he acts like one, but still.
Well, I am her older brother.
But just like Daddy Pon, watching over family. Same watch over. Dun do what he must.
Huh. Who would have thought it? I never imagined I'd be getting such advice from you.
Ricky have big family of Little Pon.
Yeah, I guess he is a family man.
Ricky raise and say goodbye to many Little Pon. Ricky knows some things.
You can say that again. I had you all wrong.
Very considerate Heropon. Melia!
It doesn't look like the others are here.
Unfortunate. I hope everyone's safe.
Everyone's safe. Everyone's strong.
Ricky is right. It is simply a matter of when we will happen across them.
Everyone landed in the same area. They have to be around here somewhere.
Ricky?
Look here.
was about to say, where's Ricky going?
Ricky find it yesterday when Ricky goes scouting.
Big tube.
I wonder where this pipe leads.
One way to find out.
Ricky has feeling Shulk and friends are on other side.
Feeling? Well, I'm willing to give your knock-on instinct a try.
Yeah.
The pipe it is.
Let's see your not pawn instinct work, friend. Actually, we are really close to them. Holy crap. In fact, it is a straight shot. Assuming that the villagers didn't kill us already. Speaking of which, let's get acquainted. Hello? Hidden Machina?
A village in a place like this.
Melia!
So,
Guys!
hey!
You're all right.
Ow. Volleyball.
And we found Fiora.
Hey.
Dunban.
Fiora? Do you
Aw.
remember me?
Mm-hmm. Sorry if I made you worry.
It's all right.
Always loop.
I'm just so glad you're alive.
Oh, dear brother.
Aw.
Shulk, is that your childhood friend?
Yeah.
Congratulations. I'm glad she is safe.
Thanks.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you.
But how did you all get here? And what is this place anyway?
These guys.
These
Hi.
people helped us.
Huh?
This is their home.
So who are y'all?
Your surprise is understandable. We are the Machina,
Machina.
the people of Mechonis.
You know what? That makes sense. I guess not all of Mechonis would just be mindless machines.
Machina? You mean machine people?
You look as if you have many questions.
Yeah, the fact we have never seen you before is kind of the thing.
But please, take a look around our village first.
Okay.
We will talk after that.
Sounds
I
good.
will be waiting in front of the building we call Junks.
Junks. I like junks. Hidden Machina Village on the Mechonis arm. For some reason, I couldn't remember if it was left or right arm, and I just decided I'm not going to say it out of fear of looking stupid. I still look stupid, but whatever. Now we got the whole team. For now, let's just have Shulk. Let's have Fiora. And let's have Rhine. Maybe that'll work. Quest completed. Found everyone, they're all safe. We made it. So yeah, this is the Machina Schultz. Hell there. So yeah, Machina. This is the final... Thank you. I can go ahead and give this to Pessimism. Zeal. There. All good. Wait. Oh. You know what? Why not we just go ahead and... What did I get in arts? I just realized... Power effect. An aura that excites elementals, boosting the range of their effects. Neat. Let's go ahead and save. I want to see story. Listen to Linda. Actually, I'm worried this is going to take away Fiora for a little bit.
So, are you Mechon?
In one sense we are, and in another we are not. It is a fact that the weapons you call the Mechon were created by our civilization. However, we were born from the Mechonis. By your understanding, it would be correct to say that we are the same as Mechon.
A form of mechanical life born of the Mechonis. Is that correct?
From our perspective, you are forms of organic life born of the Bionis.
Fair.
Life born of the Mechonis. So there is life here, just like on Bionis.
And yet, this is the first time anybody seems to have been seeing it, so, what happened?
Explain to us why you invaded our world. What did we ever do to you?
Dunban, I don't get the feeling.
I understand your feelings, but please, there is much yet to tell you.
Dunban, please hear her out.
But...
These Machina, they're good people.
Fiora?
You do not look fully functional.
Hey, what's up? Are you doing good?
Ever since she was given this body, she hasn't been feeling too good. But we honestly don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's not
Do you
human.
mean to tell me you are not Machina?
Not originally.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm okay. Really.
Nonsense. I am a doctor.
Oh, hey.
Do not worry. I specialize in people in your situation. Just as I thought, you were transformed into a face unit. You are experiencing a functional breakdown in multiple locations.
Can we fix that?
I will take her to my laboratory. The chief will answer your questions.
Chief.
He's waiting for you in Junks.
Junks.
We will speak later.
Okay.
Shulk, I'm...
Fiora.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I saw that for some reason. I saw the challenge, the challenge mode portal, and I just started laughing for some reason. All right, let me in. Holy big!
Massive.
I get a kick out of seeing people's faces every time.
Well, aren't you jovial?
We were told that you were waiting for us.
That's right. I've been waiting a long time. Waiting for you to accept my request.
Request?
But first, let me ask. The sword the young man is holding. Is that the Monado?
Yeah.
It is.
And the destruction of the fortress on the sword. Was that your lot's doing?
Technically speaking, yes.
Yes. Although unfortunately we were unable to stop Egil.
Egil?
Do you know him? He claims to be the leader of Mechonis.
Yeah.
This Egil that you fought is one of our people.
Oh, Machina.
He's my son.
I'm so sorry.
Your son?
Actually, my request is about him as well.
Ah.
I want you to kill Egil.
Oh. Okay, just kill your own son, I guess. Save game. I did not mean to save twice in a row. Meanwhile... That was a long shot. Ooh. There's Dunga and a Thoron and Dixon.
Dearest Homs and Nopon representatives, my humble gratitude for accepting our invitation. I am Kallian Antiqua, Regent of the High Entia.
We all know who you are. You High Entia have kept yourselves safe, remaining spectators to our destruction. Why call upon us now?
Oh boy.
As stated in my invitation, it is our intention to form an allied force from the peoples of Bionis, with which we will confront Mechonis.
Look at you. One little scratch and you're already crying for help.
Thoron.
I cannot deny this. The attack did serve as the catalyst, but the fact remains that things have changed.
When we needed help at the Battle of Sword Valley, our cries were ignored. Give me one good reason why we should bother. Huh?
I understand your anger. Our selfishness was inexcusable. However, please hear what I have to say. Listen to why our stance has changed.
Stop talking if you like, but no promises we'll stick around till the end.
We High Entia were mistaken. We believed that if we were attacked by the Mechon, our power alone could repel them. But a brave group of young heroes showed us the error of our ways. When the Mechon descended upon Aerith Sea, Shulk fought with a courage I have never seen.
I want you to kill Ego. Meanwhile, do you want to save your game? It's just an interesting time to ask for a save game. It's like, okay.
I was most surprised to see that this group was comprised of different races. Homs, Nopon, High Entia. Although different, they trusted one another as friends. As just one inhabitant of Bionis, I desired to... No, I felt compelled to become strong like them.
Their strength came from the Monado. Bravery only gets you so far in this world.
Then you will not join us?
Hold your horses, son. I said they didn't win with bravery alone, but they wouldn't have got far without it.
Fair enough.
All right. You can count on our help.
There you go.
Nopon will join too. The Hum and Bird people are friends of the Nopon. We will fight together.
Dixon,
are you leaving?
Bye.
Yeah. It's just I felt this sudden pain in the neck.
Okay.
Is that your response?
Don't go jumping the gun there, Prince. I'll leave the colony's forces with old Atharon here. You can use them however you want.
Okay.
I've got somewhere I need to be.
Might I ask where?
A battle's more than just a head-on assault. The sooner you realize that, the better. I better go and remind Shulk and all.
So you know of their whereabouts?
Ah, yes, Dixon knows everywhere.
I told you. I've got a pretty good idea.
Dixon!
Dixon!
Yeah?
If you should meet Shulk...
What?
I have something I want you to tell him.
Yeah? Back to Big Boy.
You want us to kill your son? That is no small request.
Yeah, it's definitely something interesting to just suddenly throw upon somebody.
There are hardly any of us Machina left on Mechonis.
That explains why no one's seen you.
Back when the Bionis and the Mechonis were fighting, the Bionis almost completely wiped us out. I suppose the Bionis just didn't want us around. Lady Mayneth fought the Bionis for us. In the end, the two titans wounded each other and entered a deep slumber.
Who was Lady Mayneth?
The creator of Mechonis. You could say that she is the Mechonis itself.
Oh.
You talk like you saw all this. Ain't this all just an ancient myth?
I know I look young, but I'm actually quite old. I saw the whole thing with my own eyes.
Ancient man.
The people of Mechonis must have a longer lifespan. Just like we High Entia live far longer than Homs.
I get that, but he can't have lived that long.
But why do you want your son dead? From what you've told us, I would have thought you'd want us to destroy the Bionis rather than kill your own son.
Yeah.
Egil was a brilliant young man. Clever, strong, and kind to the less able. But he never forgave the Bionis for what it did, and he swore to take revenge.
Sounds like he went to a bit too drastic
So
measures.
he wants to do to us what the Bionis did to the Machina.
Correct. Egil is trying to eradicate all innocent life on Bionis. He has to be stopped.
Didn't you ever try to stop him?
We tried once. A lot of people were killed.
Yikes.
He's blinded by revenge. Even Lady Mayneth herself couldn't convince him to stop.
Where is Egil now?
Most likely the Mechonis capital. He's trying to restore its former glory all by himself.
Huh.
I feel sorry for him.
Oi! What are you talking about? Did you forget what he did to us?
I haven't forgotten or forgiven. But Egil's clearly suffered a lot in his life. You don't feel any sympathy at all?
All I know is, this stinks. Who cares what he's been through?
Ryan!
I understand about Egil. But why us? You should be aware that Shulk's sword, the Monado, has the power to destroy Mechonis weaponry. It's said that it was once the sword of the Bionis. Doesn't the very sight of it make you quiver?
Zanza.
You do not get to say that and just act like it's normal. Why did you say his name?
Huh?
Oh, just talking to myself.
Sir!
If you're gonna kill Egil, you'll need all of that sword's power.
You can't just say that giant's name and act like it's normal.
That's how strong Egil is.
You have no sympathy, Ryan. Yeah.
But enough talk. You must be tired. Take your time and think it over. Until the young lady's treatment is finished, feel free to spend time in our village.
She has done well to survive such injury.
What do you mean? Is she sick?
Since you seem to have knowledge of Hom's medicine, I'll explain it like this. I'm afraid she's had several of her organs removed. Am I correct in assuming she was configured to operate inside a Mechon?
That's right.
She has been transformed into a Mekon's central nerve unit. Her blood can now circulate through a Mekon's components.
How?
I believe her immune system is now configured for compatibility with the Mechon. That's why her strength has depleted.
But you can treat her, can't you? Please.
Of course. Even as a Mechana doctor, I cannot turn a blind eye to this butchery. With our equipment, she will regain her strength, but she will be stuck with this body. I cannot restore her flesh and blood Hom's body.
Well, at least she's got a body.
That's okay. I don't want to be a burden to Shulk. I don't care if I have a machine body. Just make it so I can fight beside him.
Fiora, leave it to me. If that is your wish, I'll do my best.
I mean, again, having a body is better than no body. Hey, Fiora. Hey, Charlotte. Hey, Linda.
I must implant a new circulation system for her immune functions.
Okay.
But
Do you need
we
me?
have one problem.
You don't have it.
A problem?
I don't have a piezoelectric unit, which is required to control such a system.
Where can I find one?
As long as she remains on this bed, the life support machine can compensate, but to move around freely, she must have the piezoelectric unit. The same unit is used in Mechon, so if you were to find some Mechon parts...
But where?
Well, outside of the village at the base of Digit 5, there's a beach. Debris from above washes ashore there. You might be able to find one among the Mechon wreckage.
Sounds good.
Take a look. The beach at the base of Digit 5, right?
Yes. It gives off a faint red glow, so it might be easier to find at night.
Sounds good. That piezoelectric units. I still love that the ship's just called Junks. This is, I don't know. It's funny. Alright, now we gotta get Fiora back by doing a side quest. Actually, can I teleport? No. I don't know why I thought I could teleport, but I thought that maybe the area I was asking me to go would be one of the spots that the group all woke up at. Unfortunately, no. It is a very pretty area as well. Giant Mechon debris. Where am I going? They're also just Mechon roaming all about. Digit 1 crevasse.
You can't catch me.
Are they? Okay, I was about to wait. Are they? Okay, they're not moving in the water. For some reason, I thought they were for a second, and I got really, really scared for a second. It's just like, I'm safe. Just sees them walking across the water. It's like, oh god. Thankfully, I'm safe. Thankfully, it's close by, too. It's right there. What the?
You don't see anything.
Oh, I'm actually gonna have to fight here. Alright. Enough running away. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight if I want to get that item. Too many enemies near it. Skill worked. I think that should be for extra time on visions because of Shulk's pessimism. Boost one.
We got through that pretty good. Let's not lose our heads though. Let's press on.
The main problem is that one unique monster fights. You know what? Let's just go for this. You there. You two have fun with that one over there. I'll take on these guys. A part of me was actually... No, actually, never mind what I was gonna say. Why is one hit going to kill me? Drill screw. Going to speed. Oh no. Hi there. No, he's joined the fight. He's joined the fight. All right. Wrong button. That is not the thing to be using right now. Oh no. All right, splendid Botus.
Don't worry about it. Here we go. Take this. Right, yo. Dive so back. Here I
You missed.
Soaring Tempest. More. Okay, my turn. It's not over yet.
Sword drive. No, you missed.
Yeah, well played. Perfect. Take this. Okay, guys, now we're putting together. Focus on this moment, Shulk. Gale Slash.
Naked field. Pierce.
Everyone misses sometimes. Thank you. I'm powering
Oh dear.
Here we go.
All right, guys, do not miss this time, please.
Go. Dunban, your turn. Leave it to me.
All right. Good damage.
Good job, everyone. We did it. Time is up. Now it's right time. Split edge.
I feel like I'm about to get a vision in a second here.
Keep up that momentum.
Boost 2. I'll just be taking those. Oh, help. So close. Ow. Please revive me. Thank you. Please! It's so close! I beg you! Thank you. Give me the items. Oh, let's go get our teammate back.
How are you?
Hello.
I think we found it. Is this the piezoelectric unit?
Yes, that's it. Well done.
Leonardo, will Fiora be okay now?
She'll be fine. It will just take me a little time to reconfigure and install the unit.
Good.
Leave it
Takes
to
time.
me. You get some rest.
Thank you.
Shulk, do you want her to see you looking exhausted when she wakes up?
Fair enough.
You're right. I'll try and get some rest. Thank you for everything you're doing.
By the way...
Yes?
The chief says he wants to speak with you.
Okay.
I think it's about Egil.
Oh
I'll go
dear.
and see him. He wants Egil stopped. And so do we. But I need to sleep on it.
Good. You mustn't overburden yourself. We will help you in any way we can.
Thank you.
Sounds good. Alright, also, let me go ahead and grab your side quests. Village in grave danger. Dramatic rise in serious casualties. Rebel back, boss.
Yes?
Whoops. Etherlight.
Welcome.
Take a rest. All right. Hi there.
How are you? Sleep well?
Yes, very well. I wanted to, talk about your son.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, we agree with you. Egil must be stopped, but we can't act now.
Oh? Why's that?
Before we came here, we heard of plans to form an allied force on Bionis. Any day now, they're going to launch an attack on Mechonis, but it's too dangerous.
Oh.
Egil has made a weapon that could kill us all.
The weapon that Mumkar was using? The one that shoots green fluid?
Oh, yeah.
He said it can decompose any being from Bionis.
We have to go back and warn them, before it's too late.
Why?
Well, you could always ask me to do it.
Dixon!
Dixon? What are you doing here?
How'd you get here?
I can't believe you found us.
Why? This place is directly below the fortress. If you fell from up there, I figured you must have ended up here. And Bob's your uncle.
You're looking well, Dixon.
Dixon, how many people do you know?
Ah, I see you're looking like your usual old self.
You know each other?
Kinda.
I scratch his back. He scratches mine. He tells us about the outside world. And we give him technology and information.
Huh.
Why did you keep that to yourself? That information is vital to all who fight Mechonis.
Not all of us Homs are good people. What'd happen if the Mechonis-hating types found this place?
Fair enough.
These Machina cut themselves off from the world to get away from pointless fighting.
So they escaped to live in peace. Somewhere they wouldn't be seen. Makes sense.
It's fair.
Clever little crown princess, ain't ya?
Anyways, Dixon, can you warn people about poison stuff?
So this is where you obtained all that stuff you brought back to Colony 9. I wondered where you were getting it from.
I thought it was fine as long as it helped Shulk out at the lab. I guess the secret's out now. So, that weapon. How dangerous are we talking about?
Fair.
I haven't discovered why, but it disintegrates anything it touches. But only if it's living tissue from Bionis.
Bet that would come in handy.
Dixon.
Dixon.
I'm only joking. Anyway, For now, just don't let any of it touch you.
That's a lot easier said than done.
I'll come up with something to counter it. Leave it with me and I'll keep you posted. You lot go and take care of that Eagle or whatever his name is.
Eagle.
If you take him down, the Allied force might not even be needed.
You know what? Fair enough.
Okay. Let me think about it for a bit.
Fiora. Eagle.
Fiora.
Ain't made your mind up yet?
Dixon, listen.
Dunban told me all about it. The goal of your mission. So, you wanted to avenge Fiora?
Well, it's all changed now. Fiora's not dead, and the people of Mechonis don't need to die. It just Egil needs to be stopped.
But you found her alive. And now you've got her back. So, you're all done now, ain't you?
Well, if Egil kills the Bionis, then not quite.
What are you fighting for, Dixon?
That's also a question.
Me? He just gets right under my skin. That Egil guy.
Because he's trying to exterminate the Homs?
There's that. But that ain't everything.
Eh?
It's his hatred for the Bionis. Or more like his aim to wipe out everything that lives on the Bionis.
Is he a burr machine? Robotic
I'll tell you
eagle.
one thing. That Bionis allied force is coming together quicker than I thought.
Oh.
Really?
Yep. That high-end-tier prince is really moving things along.
Will they launch an attack on Mechonis?
Of course. But it looks like the prince has got another plan. He gave me a message for you.
Oh.
When the allied force attacks Mechonis, you don't need to join the fight. He wants you to take advantage of the chaos and do what it is you need to do.
Fair enough.
Callian said that.
I was pretty surprised too. He looks like a sissy, but he's got guts.
Yeah. I think that's the type of man he is.
So, what are you gonna do? He wanted me to let him know.
We're going to the Mechonis capital.
You're gonna take down Egil?
We have to.
I don't know.
At least make him stop
I can't
attacking.
forgive the Mechon for what they've done. But after listening to Mikol, I think there might be another way.
You're too soft.
Dixon?
Do you really think that?
Too right. He's the self-proclaimed leader of Mechonis. I heard about what he did to the Monado. If you face him, it might get eaten up.
Yeah.
But you have to throw everything at him. Even if there's only a slim chance of winning. Hesitate for 1 second, and you're a goner.
We won't let Shulk die. Not ever.
Fiora. And everyone else too.
Fiora, are you okay to be walking around?
Yep.
I have to hand it to her. That Lenada's pretty good. And not just with machines. She's also quite familiar with organic physiology.
You went to get the things you needed to cure me, right?
Well,
I'm sorry I caused all this hassle.
well, it definitely sounds like Fiora's at full health now.
But I'm fine now. I'll be by your side, fighting to protect you.
Hi, Dixon.
No matter where we go, no matter how difficult it gets, Shulk will do the right thing. It doesn't matter how slim our chances. Shulk will always stick to the right path.
And don't forget, it's because of Shulk that we are all here, fighting together. I think that shows he has a strong character. Am I wrong, Dixon?
Well, when I think about everything you lot have done, I can't deny that.
Dixon, we're going to the Mechonis capital. About the Allied force.
Yeah, leave it to me. I ain't gonna let anything happen to the colony.
Thanks.
Those Mechon won't get away with anything else.
Sounds good. Okay. I think it's quite obvious that he'd be able to move, but for some reason I was not expecting him to be outside.
Yes. Thank you for all your help.
You might run into someone called Vinaya in the capital. Just mention my name, she'll lend a hand.
Okay.
Vinaya.
Is she a Machina as well?
She's my daughter.
Oh.
She won't be far from Egil.
Hold on. You mean she's Egil's sister?
What is her relationship with Egil?
You've got it, lad.
And you say she'll help us?
The girl doesn't want to hurt Egil, but she doesn't like what he's doing.
You know what? Fair.
She should be a big help to you young'uns.
I don't know why she'd help us, but we'll try and find her when we get there.
Good luck.
Fiora, don't forget. I've only made temporary repairs. I think you should be able to fight, but don't overdo it. Come and see me the moment you experience any further system failure.
I will. Thank you.
In the meantime, I'm hoping I'll find a way to restore your former body.
I thought you said that's impossible.
Is that possible?
Theoretically, it might be possible to use your genetic information to regenerate your missing organs.
Huh.
Sorry, it's unfair for me to give you hope. To be honest, there's very little chance.
If there's a chance, then it can probably
But
happen.
if there's even the slightest possibility, I'll have to try.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Fiora.
Don't make that face. Okay, let's go.
Dixon.
Off you go, kid. I'm counting on you and the Monado. Don't let me down, Shulk.
Now I get the whole team. Oh, what? Hi there. Uh-oh.
Why did that face betray me? And that light? No, that is not possible. It must have been remnants of memories from her former life that made me lose control. Memories. They are what limited the potential of Metalface as well.
Huh.
I now know that I must erase every last trace of what they once were. All my servants need is the instinct to fight. This Hom's female.
Oh no.
She was with the boy who wields the Monado. A light of her memory. It shines strongly in this one.
Doll.
Bring me face 20814. So it is this male. The boy Shulk remains a thorn in my side. I will enjoy watching my minion crush him. Be still, my servant. I see that your memories cause you much suffering.
I'm pretty sure the electrocution is what's causing him suffering. Ugh. Hey, the rain's finally stopped.
Shulk, take this.
Eh?
What is it?
There's a path leading from the base of Digit 2 to the foot of the Mechonis. This is the security key to the door that seals the path. We who live in the village don't have any need for it, but it will be invaluable to you.
We're in your debt, Leonardo.
Shulk, Fiora, take care on your journey.
We will.
Thank you.
Leonardo, thank you for everything.
Finally all control. Alright. For now... Now I feel like I can have you properly in team. Bulkhead key. I think I should probably get some of the side quests here as well before going out. There's also... Where's the store? Right here. Wait, store is right here.
What do you need?
What do you need? Burninate, Double Blade, Headshot, Jaws of Death. Ricky is Angry, Ether Drain, Summon Earth, and Cure Round. Freya drones. These do different things. Oh, it says gun drones, cannon drones, shield drones, sword drones. I think I want sword drones. Speed boosters. Attack boosters and power boosters. Give me speed. Speed. Speed frame. And speed goggles. And Sparrow Blades? None of this is really better than what I got. Only reason to get it would be to... Wait a minute. Terrifying Sharp Assassin. How many slots is the current one? 2. You know what? Sure. Also, what do we have for skill tree? Rarely grants pessimism, increased vision time, and Ryan has maxed out all his trees at the moment. Gonna have to figure out how to get his other trees when I'm done and off stream. Change equipment on Fiora. Alright, of course, the only piece of equipment that's not Mechonis that Fiora can equip is glasses. Thank you, game. And do those. If I put those on, those will not help. Wait. How much? 40. Okay. And let's instead go... You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. Think I'm satisfied with that. Now to get the side quests. So that I actually can get stuff. Because the other Monado art that you have to get is in Village. Although I swear it... I guess the time change really made all the side quests disappear. Memory pieces. Can the Machina just put like a USB of their memories in? Or just of someone else's memories in? And then nighttime. There's the side quests. You're not a Mechanic. You're not a Machina. You're not Hom. Visit 2. Box meal.
Welcome.
Machina Villager, here we are. Here's just my you are not the one why am I... What?
Welcome.
I have this problem. Do you know what I'm talking about? No. I don't know how I'm supposed to know. Alright, oh. Okay, I swear I keep picking up quests, and then every time I pick up one, another one pops up. And I'm very confused. Grab you. Ooh. A lot of stuff collecting for you. Alright. Now we can start heading our way up. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Machina children are just... They just float around in little cribs, basically. That's funny. I forgot that they basically just float in little cribs. Who needs to walk? Alright, so I think Fiora can also damage without needing... I think Fiora can damage Mechon without needing to have a Monado enchant on. I think. That sounds right. Such fast attacks.
Let's press on. Piece of cake.
I do need to start actually fighting again soon because... Actually, how much experience would I get for... Or how many levels would I get for my extra experience? Level 58? Except Fiora. Yikes. Also, did I seriously have expert mode on the entire time? Yikes. Only Fiora cannot go past level 53. That's a bit painful. Yep, Fiora can actually attack without needing Monado enchant. And finally, level 4 crystals, or ether cylinders. Shulk, please do not die. Whoop! Uh-oh.
Is everybody ready?
Get back here!
Everyone, do your best.
Shulk, you're gonna want to heal yeah, I was about to say, Shulk, you're gonna want to heal yourself. And chain. Double win. Finn Dunban! Oh, Shulk! I thought Shulk gave enchant. I forgot. Shulk, Dunban is not being able to attack right now. Help him. Thank you. Infinity coin for Shulk. God, this music's so good. They make you wait so long to get to that track. Is evil. Come on. Oh, I guess on the way there and fighting a bunch. Let me see, what else to talk about? Oh, only 2 more days until Tears of Kingdom releases. Now, what is kind of worrying me with Tears of Kingdom's release is, it's how Nintendo generally releases things that confuses me. So logic would dictate that the game would probably open up at around 12 a.m. on May 12th. But there's also the times when that's not happened, or like when DLC releases and it releases at like nighttime during that day. So like, is the game only going to be playable at like 9 o'clock, or? Yeah, I don't know. forgetting about Shulk's AI. You know what? That's actually fair. I did. That is kind of on me to forget about Shulk's AI. That's fair. At the very least, I can't... I mean, I did say I'm going to play through the whole game, the whole series. As far as I can tell, I'm pretty sure the AI gets better with 2. I'm trying to remember, because I think... I'm not sure. At the very least, I don't have any memories of 2 or 3, of Xenoblade 2 or 3 having... I don't have any memories of them doing incredibly stupid things. Now, I could just be barring those memories out, and maybe that's very common. But nothing comes to mind that I can think of. Connecting bridge. Was behind me. I am curious where the Xenoblade series is going to go from here, because they did say that they're going to continue with the Xenoblade series. It's just, it's not going to be the, like, you don't have to, it's going to be separate from the trilogy now. Shulk, how did you die in I was not paying attention to your health. That caught me off guard. Anyways, as I was saying, it's gonna be interesting to see where the series goes from here. Or since, it does kind of feel like, Xenoblade's kind of becoming, like, one of the big RPG series for Nintendo, it feels like. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but that's what it feels like. Let's do that. I'm glad I looked at the thing first. I'm doing this.
My turn.
Shulk, do you have... Nope. Heal me up, please. Oh, they don't make another Xenoblade X? I was fine with Xenoblade X, but I can see why people would dislike it. It was definitely very different. And oh, am I gonna kill? Okay. That works. Shulk's dead. And he's back up. Again, I was fine with Xenoblade X, but I can understand why people didn't like it. Considering how different it is. I will say, I never did get used to the combat in Xenoblade X of all the Xenoblade games. Shulk. Let's just play as Shulk, cause so that way I don't have to deal with the AI. Maybe I should bring out Charla for healing. If the enemies are doing this much damage, then maybe I need it. One thing that I think they might probably do, or at least that they probably should do at this point, is... While it's not the Xenoblade games, I do know a lot of people talking about Xenogears ever since Future Connected, or Future Redeem was released. So, considering how much okay, at that time it was my fault to not activate the Nile Enchant. Now I'm the one being with the bad AI. Anyways, as I was saying, Xenogears, apparently there's a lot of connection, and I don't know, I just think it'd be interesting to see, like, how Xenogears also connects to the whole Xenoblade stuff, considering that's what it sounds like now. Maybe I should speed.
and on and on.
Hey, hey.
Right, let's do this.
Good luck, everyone.
Make it a swift victory.
Hang on there, Dunban. Actually, it's a single enemy. I can handle it with Fiora.
Right, let's keep going.
If it's just a single enemy and it's not even a strong enemy, it's not really worth it to just do that. Are you summoning? Okay, now it's very worth it to do it. I didn't know that enemy summons like 3 others. Double blade. Spin!
Timing is everything. We can definitely do this. Me too, Fiora.
Uh-oh. Bernie! Where'd this guy join in? You're on Mechon. The Litipago Parrots. Whoa, okay. I had a feeling it was gonna be days. Oh, hey, Fiora didn't get days though. Thanks. Ah.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Although I do wonder, whenever they make a new Xenoblade game, will it be like, will they have also released, like, whatever Nintendo's next console will be? I know a lot of people are talking about, like, what would Nintendo's next console be? Personally, I'm of the crowd that I think they should just make a stronger Switch. Like, I just think the Switch has been a smart decision for them. I just think, like, if you're gonna make a new console, just make a stronger Switch. I mean, if they want to do a different idea, that's fine. It's just... Or maybe that's just the part of me that wants to be able to play certain games that not lag. Or just see how much better Xenoblade can perform. I don't know. Lots could happen. What the heck? What's targeting me? Oh, you? Hi there. Worker B unit. Cylinder. It's not a unique enemy. I'll just slide on pat. Skill learned. Reduces aggro drawn from using arts. Pretty nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Again, I'm trying to remember. I think that by the time... I mentioned this before, but again, just... I'm pretty sure that the end game, I'm pretty sure... For the final boss, I think it's level 70 that you need to be, if my memory is correct. That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right, I think. And now we went from climbing the Bionis to climbing the Mechonis. That's still so cool, just looking up and seeing one of the 2 giants here. Alright. Rotating bulkhead. My god, imagine having to walk all this, god. You're basically walking across the ocean.
Bionis and Mechonis.
And we're right in the middle.
So different, seeing them from this kind of perspective.
We cannot see it from here, but our people are still fighting up there.
It's difficult to believe that two such huge things ever fought each other.
Yeah.
I wonder how the Machina felt at the time.
Must have been horrible.
Scary too.
Fear robs us of reason. Out of fear, we commit terrible atrocities and call them acts of self-preservation.
Fear gives rise to more fear. A never-ending circle of hatred.
Perhaps that circle can be broken.
Fear. It must be what's driving this. What's made Egil act this way.
A fear of what?
Oh.
Just the Bionis? Fiora? Don't you start having visions now. I'm the only one having visions. Think differently because the second last boss is level 80? Is it level 80? Huh. Hmm. Again, it's been a long time, so I could be misremembering, and you're right. I'm just trying to remember then, why would I would think 70? Mechonis Field. Mechonis really doesn't have as varied environments as Bionis now, does it?
We're inside the Mechonis.
It's all metal.
Just how I imagined it. It's all totally mechanical. It ain't gonna be easy getting up this thing.
Egil is at the top.
Whee! Whee! M37 Zebra.
Let's do this. Make it a swift victory.
Is that unique? No, it's just big boy.
I'm really feeling it.
Go you! Double blade!
Electric gunbuster. I won't let you go, Fiora. Worldly. You never stood a chance.
Annihilating Devotion.
Not bad. Not bad.
I for some reason thought there was not a like a little ledge here to keep me safe, and I thought I was about to just fall into that poisonous lake down below. It's just like, well, this is an interesting end. Let's go, yeah, let's do Vivacity for you, and you're maxed out. I gotta find your skill tree later. Speaking of leveling and stuff and all that, I'm gonna regret this choice, but I wanna play Dunban. I need the... It is painful how obvious the speed difference is when I switch to playing as Dunban without the quick step. I did not realize I would be that slow. I haven't really come across too many art seals at the moment, so... Probably regret this one, but... I need my speed. Shulk, you take the attack. And now we're getting Mechonis music, and my god. Don't remember the Mechonis section of the game being too long, though. Actually, let me check something. 13, yeah, it's not actually that long, considering it's chapter 13. There's 17 chapters in the game. I'm trying to think when each chapter would end. I have a slight idea when each chapter would end. I think. I think there might be a slight part of me that's subconsciously trying to... Oh wow, Shulk, you actually activated Monado Enchant at the start of battle? You surprised me. Oh crap. Okay, that is a painful spike. I'm sorry. I am so sorry for toppling you. Please do not kill me. That was a really painful spike. Okay. Hold on, give me a second.
Let's stay focused. Follow my lead. I'm ready.
I'm gonna go all out.
Victory is ours. Piece of cake.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
All right, apologies. Family call. Anyways. Oh, sorry. I was just told about something and it just kind of annoyed me. But it's fine. It's nothing bad. It's just annoying.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
All right. What do we got now?
What's up, Shulk?
Look.
Elevator.
It's a switch to activate a lift. If we can get it to work, it should take us up.
Ricky want to ride lift?
We can't. There's no power going to it.
Sad.
Boring.
What do we do?
Well, if we could find the main power supply...
Okay, people, let's get looking.
Yeah. If we can connect the power to the switch, we should be able to use the lift.
Well. Let's look around, and it's right there. Is this really it? You have all that cutscene just for that? Nice. I mean, it's fine. It's just funny. EXP and ward from battles increase. Not bad, actually. I can. Seriously? Let's do that. So I want more experience. Seriously? I think I can work without this. There we go. That gives me enough. Alright, and hopefully that extra experience gain will help Fiora to just catch up in levels as well. There we go. I was about to say. Up. So high up. Where am I? Whoa. Okay. Need more power.
Follow my lead. I'm ready.
I'm gonna go all out.
Shulk, I'm gonna need some enchant. I feel like one of you two is about to fall off the edge. That or me. I might fall off the edge. I mean, if you want to topple him. Or if not. There we go. I can work with it. Two reinforced jets. All right.
Follow my lead.
Good luck, everyone.
Hello.
Leave this to me.
One, two,
Time for a chain of
Whoops.
We can definitely do this.
I went to scratch my foot. All right.
Nice job.
What the heck? Why does it say there's, Oh, hey! Moist. Why do you have a Mechon named Moist? Anyways, it's the Mechon from, back when it got... Is now really the time to get a flashback about a collectible? I'm right in front of a Mechon.
Don't lose focus. Leave this to me.
leave this fight to me.
Use a chain attack and finish this.
As soon as Shulk gives me enchant.
We can definitely do this. You're not invincible.
Thank you.
Okay, my turn.
Double win. All right, very good. Over tentacle. Okay. Oh, I don't need to worry about that because he's dead. Okay, we have a lot going on. Come on. Go. Shulk, why can't I backslash?
Keep it up. Here I come. Born in a world of strife.
I really like our vibe.
Unity is vital to a superior team, Fiora. Good job, everyone.
This is how we do it. Double blade.
We can definitely
Not good. Not good. Please. Don't kill Shaw, please.
My turn. Now's your chance.
Okay, my turn. Keep it up. Here I come. Scale Slash. It's our future. Good job, everyone.
We were amazing.
I'm. Okay, thank goodness they revived me. I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead.
Double blade. We can change the future.
Huh. I'm okay. Alright, just gotta get through these guys.
Good luck, everyone.
Bring it! Wait. Okay, it's not. No, it is the one! No, stop attacking it! Attack that one! I'm pretty sure Shulk died. Like, disregarding the vision, I'm pretty sure Shulk's dead. Look at me! Okay, surprisingly that worked. Don't know how.
Okay, my turn.
Leave it to me. Come on, we can do it.
Alright, somehow managed to save that. Oh. Too close.
Everyone, we did it.
Alright, all good. On to the next elevator. Retro diode. Do, do. Do, do. Alright. That's not an elevator. Okay. I guess it works. If it works, it works. So does people in Mechonis lived like this? Alright. There we are. It's a long way down if you fall.
I'm gonna go all out.
Alright. Don't take too long, Shulk. Thank you. Shulk, the only thing that's getting to me is the fact that you won't... that your AI sucks. I'll bear through it, but God. All good.
You guys look like a real family.
Well, you're basically...
Focus, focus.
Baby brother.
Do your best.
I'm gonna go all out.
We can definitely do this.
Thank you, Shulk. No, crap! Nope. Focus on that guy. Focus on that guy. I keep forgetting to not topple. Ah. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. No more toppling you. Level up.
Let's stay focused.
Destroyer Salvation. Alright, here we go. Here comes the pain train.
I'm gonna go all out.
Footage! Footage!
I don't even trust toppling anything here anymore. Thank you, Fiora. Connect.
Okay, my turn. It's not over yet. Here I come. Your days are not against the odds. Everyone, feel you cannot escape.
What? What? I hit the B! Unless it was for... I don't know what that B for. Where the heck are you? Where is that enemy? Huh? The floor? How did they get down there? They're going... Huh? Well... Okay. Oh, he's done. He's gonna respawn in a second here, isn't he? Is he not gonna respawn? There he is. That was interesting. I can't target him. Okay, there we go. I don't know how he fell, but that was interesting. Don't topple. I refuse to stop. I refuse to topple. Look at me. Art learned. Skill tree. Increase chance of burst affinity after evasion. And maxed out on Melia's Serenity. Honesty next. And Dunban, what have you learned? Demon Slayer. Powerful attack on one enemy that reverberates to all others. All enemies suffer force topple. Finish enemy with Demon Slayer. Huh. I'm okay. There's also guard shift, protective aura that shifts priority from attack to defense. Cool. And say sorry removes debuffs from enemy but deals extra damage for each one. Okay, neat. All right. Destroyer Salvation. Joke. Thank you. Let's go for it. This is not looking good. Strike. I don't think I am going to win this. I think I am in severe danger. Come on. If someone managed to bring it back, I don't know how, but keep your eyes on me. Oh, okay, maybe not. Over tentacle. Alright, that'll kill. It's also an attack all skill anyways. Shulk. Let me wait for it to go for a bit. Shield. Go for this. All right.
Okay, my turn.
Got it. Almost there. Don't rush. Keep it up.
Good. Good damage.
Good job, everyone. We did it.
Come on. Uh-oh. Over tentacle again. Oh! Shulk. Yes, you can. I don't think I needed it. I did not need it. Better safe than sorry, though. He's still glowing. Never mind. Second gear. Nice. Alright, now I can continue up. Run!
Good luck, everyone.
I really like playing as Dumbman, I'm realizing. Ah. When I can attack, that is. Okay, you can definitely activate Monado and Champ by now, Shulk. Thank you. There we go. All right, one more. Eyes on me. There we go. And on. Doesn't look like it'll activate. Still need power. Whee! Whee! There's gonna be something that drops down here, isn't there? Quest complete. Yeah. Up. I swear. You make me fall all the way down just to climb right back up. All right. Still feel bad for Dunman just having to climb with one arm. Okay, I don't know why, but I was curious, like, hey, can I fall through the red laser? And it didn't occur to me, like, if I could, then I would just be falling to my death. Side quest after side quest. Not really side quests, though. And upwards we go. Yoink. Yep. Man, this area is big. Completely forgot how big it was. Hey, hey. Lower bulkhead bridge. Skill learned. Maxed out obstinance. Grants immunity to blowdown attacks. Pretty handy. Bravery. And increased affinity with Fiora. Rhine. Rhine, take the extra experience as well. Dogma. I'm ready. Joke. Don't leave me in the dust here, buddy. Thank you. Okay. A little painful. Uh-oh. What do we got? Hush Drop 5 on Fiora will absolutely kill her. Come on! There we go. Give me that.
I'm gonna go all out. I'm ready.
Give me you. Just hit him with everything. Boost 2.
Let's press on and on and on.
Piece of cake.
Offensive Honey. Curious name.
Good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Shulk.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Nice job.
Nice job. M45 Viola. No, I'm good. There's a lot of Mechon up here. What in heck's happening? Shulk, I'm gonna need your help. There's a unique monster. Okay. Okay.
Okay, my turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I might have gone in over my head. Oh god! Ah! Oh no! Heal bash. I'm dead. Help me! Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit at all. Well, ain't this just peachy? Help! Run, dead man! Ah! That worked? Okay. Alright. Let's give ourselves a little bit of an unfair boost, if I do say. It's just with Dunban Shulk, but maybe it'll count for something. I'm very surprised I'm alive. Hey, wait. Maybe get max health first. Maybe. Shulk. No, crap. I keep forgetting. It's just instinctual to want to topple, but then I forget, if I topple, I die. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, I should have paid attention to Shulk. Shulk, I need some help here. Shulk, you're worthless. I swear. Shulk! Run! Ricky's got that. Amelia's got that. Alright, I've learned my lesson. Shulk. Come on. Spin! Why are you over here? Come on. Who knew? When I play Shulk, I win instantly. What the heck was that? I won instantly the second I started taking control of Shulk. Nice. Ay, ay, ay. It doesn't look like it'll activate. Give me a chance. All right. Spin. Very good. Thank you, Dunban. Ay, ay, ay. To the side. And get blasted. Hush drop. Guarantee kill. Although, if you forget one thing, you're dead. Why was it alive with 1 HP? At the very least, it was basically 1 HP. I keep forgetting. Wait a minute. Felia has Summon Ice. Inflicts chill damage. Okay. I'll deal with that later, but if I'm going to be playing Shulk, please give the frickin' quick step gems. I need them in my veins. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, Dunban. If you're not gonna have them, then take Strength up. Because I don't know what else to give you. And Strength up's good. Strength up's always good. Alright. There we go. Power's back. Walk back up. I don't understand why they make you have to turn the power back on. I mean, I don't know. It's supposed to make sense, like you have to turn the power back on and wouldn't be automatically activated, question mark? I don't know. Oh well. That is a big door. What is this opening up to? This is a giant door. Why do you need a door this big? Do you need a door this big? Weep. Weep. And jump. Oh, I lost all my momentum. Wow, that's a cool shot of the Bionis. Ay, ay. What the heck? I thought I heard like an explosion or something. Oh. Here it is. Oh, it's this over here. Garrison troop. Never expect to see any harms all the way up here. You don't look hostile to me. If you want to go up higher, just ride this ventilation duct here. It'll carry you up. Whee! Ow. So much climbing. I do notice there's a store back here and a side quest and just an entire little colony. Secret area, Great Battle Scar. I don't know if I'd call that a secret area considering that was basically on the path. But, you do you, game. Ow. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Oh, it's a little fast. Whee! Ah! Hey, where the heck? Where's that village? Do I have to go higher up? I think I have to go higher up for it. In which case, weep. Ow. This way. I need to know if they have any skill books. Also, I get the feeling there's gonna be a fast travel here, isn't there? Hello? I do not see anybody. What? Where are you? Oh, there they are. Ay, ay, ay. Make me nervous, will ya? Machina Refuge.
Me.
Bozatrox. Fire Ether.
Yes.
It's just weapons here. Ooh, HP up and arts heal. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a lot better than her current rifle. Sure. Sure. Eh. Speed goggles are better. Sure. Alright, let me equip that some of that stuff. Also, what else did I get? Melee gets wind damage. Alright. Equipment. That's what I was doing. I lose the aggro down, but... what it does mean is I can equip Quick Step on you. There's the agility up too, but I can equip the Quick Steps on you. And finally feel allowed to actually play Fiora. Because I don't want to be slow. Also, give Dunban this, I had two of these? What? I guess I picked one up off a monster. Curious? That's a lot of ether defense. Give me that. Strength up. And now I can play Fiora. Alright, now we can get advanced. What? I just said we can finally advance? No, because I forgot this! Kill this.
What do you need?
Kill that.
What do you need?
Kill the other thing. Alright. Now we can continue on. This is not the right way. I swear. Weep! Oh dear. Ow. Oh boy. We have gone a long ways.
Whoa. Don't look down. Anyone know where we are? Other than high up.
Very high up?
Maybe somewhere around the thigh?
The thigh? You mean we ain't even halfway there yet?
Stop moaning about it. Look, we can make camp over there. Let's rest for a while.
Got a long ways to climb. Fiora?
Fiora, are you sure you're feeling okay?
I feel a bit like I haven't got used to this body yet. But please, whatever you do, don't tell Shulk about it. I'm sorry, Dunban.
Don't worry about it. Back when my arm was injured, it was you who took care of me.
I'd almost forgotten. It seems so long ago now.
Having trouble there, Charlotte? There you go.
Thanks, Ryan.
Doing a spot of maintenance?
Yeah. The sighting's been a bit off lately.
You know, Mikhail let us have some new parts. I could make you a new rifle if you want.
Thanks. But I want to keep using this one for now.
Yeah, it does.
Shulk, get a clue, man. It's more than just a weapon to her. She can't just throw it away and get a new one.
Yeah. I suppose so.
Ah!
If she let anything happen to it, I bet she'd get a whack from old Atharon.
Eh.
Doesn't my man ever rest?
Not a chance. The lives of everyone in the colony rely on the defense force. Our readiness and our will to keep on fighting.
We never know when the Mekon will strike next.
Mm.
No. But I won't let anyone else die.
Okay. He is just letting loose on that junk.
If only I had more power.
Stop it! Gado, it's not your fault!
We lost 30 men in Fortress 3 alone.
Listen to me. Nobody knew that so many Mekon would come. More people would have died if it wasn't for you.
It's not about reducing casualties. We lost 30 men. And we've lost the fortress. Those men died for nothing.
Would their deaths have meaning if we'd won?
Yes.
Seriously?
At least they would have died for something. This is the end now. It's either the Mekon or us. I don't care if I'm the last man standing. I'll take them down!
Hey, Ryan.
What is it?
Do you want to beat the Mekon?
Of course. What are you asking that for?
At any cost? Even if it means giving your own life?
Giving my own life? No way. I can't do anything if I'm dead.
Yeah. Thank you, Ryan.
I'm gonna take down the Mekon and survive. And there's no way I'm gonna lose Shulk, Fiora, or you along the way. We're all gonna win this and get out alive.
That's spirit.
If only we all thought like you.
What do you mean?
It's charming.
What?
We should get moving. We don't have time to hang around.
Ryan, did you rest well?
Yeah. I feel great.
It looks like we're about to re-enter the Mekonis. Brace yourselves.
Got it.
Oh boy.
Dun, you okay?
Oh,
Ricky?
it's nothing. Just my imagination.
Oh boy. A face Mekon sniper, basically. Ryan, you just don't get it, do you? Yeah. Is there a fast travel point right here? Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it for today. Now, unfortunately, I may or may not be able to stream tomorrow. I'll see. But if I don't, then I guess I might not just be able to stream for a bit, because if I don't stream tomorrow, then I'm going to want to just record playing Tears of the Kingdom afterwards. So, yeah. Sorry about that if I don't stream tomorrow, but I'll be back eventually. Anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And, yeah. Let's see y'all later. Peace.